Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now. Rob Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Ross, the boss, who won yesterday. I did go back and listen to the game. He is going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head to head challenge. We'll play at 6:20. All right, we got a lot of pit tickets for you today. Don't be shy on that pit song, Alex. We got pit tickets to go see I Prevail and Hailstorm Saturday night in the pit. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Weezer Flaming Lip Dinosaur Jr. tickets at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler Clear Lake takes on Angleton today. We'll play that game at 8:20. Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Show tickets. We'll have those for you at 9:10. Pit passes for Sunday night's Limp Bizkit show. We'll have those for you on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Man, we might be at 99 degrees today. And I saw there were some kiddos going back to school. Houston's headlines, what you got?
Yeah, good morning to you. Good morning to Homeroom. And good morning to our first day back peeps. It's the first day back to school for some of our local school districts. So, of course, shout out to them. Galena Park, Huffman, Humble, and New Caney are all back in school, ready to learn. We hope your first day is awesome. Okay, so we'll be shouting you guys out today. More of the serious stuff going on. Kamala Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, who we basically announced yesterday, have kicked off their campaign for a tour of the battleground states. The governor from Minnesota, Tim Walz, appeared alongside Harris for the ticket's first joint rally in Philadelphia last night. Walz is a former teacher, congressman, and a military veteran. All right, let's talk about some fun stuff. Science figured out the perfect kid song, and it's not Baby Shark. It's songs like this. So,
What?
yeah, Queen's We Will Rock You, Radio Gaga by Queen, and Single Ladies by Beyonce. They all fit the bill from this music psychology professor from the UK who created a formula for the best children's music. And it's basically 60 to 120 beats per minute with a marching or swaying rhythm. It's got to be repetitive, rhyming lyrics. It should also be in a major key. So there you go. Little music science for you. Hey, Snoop Dogg seems to really be enjoying himself at the Summer Olympics, and it's easy to forget that he's actually there working as an NBC correspondent. Yeah, he is getting paid. According to sources, Snoop is making $500,000 a day, and when you add in bonuses, he'll pocket $15 million by the end of the Olympics.
I can't
You
believe
get
that.
all the free stuff he's wearing, too.
But I can't
amazing.
believe he's making that kind of money. I mean, maybe monetizing social media and everything all tied into that. I can't imagine them writing a check to him for that
Stay
much
woke,
dough.
though, because the ads yesterday on the primetime stuff, he's on The Voice, I guess, and I think The Voice is NBC, so they're probably just like, this is a way to, The Voice is just paying for all this.
Okay, makes sense. Hey, Billy Joe Armstrong was losing it on stage because his bandmates surprised him. They came out dressed as Deadpool and Wolverine, so Armstrong could barely get to this song, Good Riddance. He was laughing too hard at the stunt. We've got that on the music blog page for you today. Those are Houston's headlines.
Astros with a win.
Yeah, dude. They beat the Rangers 4-2. Framber Valdez
God.
pitched 8 2/3 innings of no-hit ball before giving up a home run with 2 outs in the 9th. That was awesome. I got the update on my phone, and I turned it on and watched the last 2 innings, and I was heartbroken for him to give up that
Yeah.
home run, especially against the freaking Rangers. They'll wrap up their series with them this afternoon. Yusei Kikuchi will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers. Jose Urena. First pitch is at 1:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Team USA finally took the gold medal lead yesterday in Paris. Some highlights from the day. We won gold in women's wrestling, the men's 1,500 meters, and the women's 200 meters.
Awesome.
We also had the women's soccer team get by Germany in extra time to advance to the gold medal game, and our men's basketball team blew out Brazil to advance to the semifinals, where I believe we're going to take on Serbia. U.S. now has 24 gold medals to China's 22. Suck it, China. And 86 total medals, which is the most by far. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Chili's got these lines cleared out, man. It could be you today. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this morning? 713-212-5945. Wild Card Wednesday and the most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. Okay. And we're off and running. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Eve 6 is inside out. Hot today, guys. Real low chances of rain, sunny skies. Highs of around 99 true temperature. Alex, when you upload the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge, you put up the podcast and all that stuff, do you take time to... I mean, there's a way to do it without really listening to it intently. Did you listen to yesterday's?
Yesterday I did.
I listened to it yesterday, too.
Because there was debate.
There was debate. I was
who
getting...
got in on that first question, I believe.
Ross is the winner.
Yes.
Ross won the game.
We
I
were
listened
correct.
to it. Okay. I went back and I listened to it because I got a couple of emails yesterday. Ross going for win number 2, Fresh Out of Bed, head-to-head challenge. He's where he needs to be. Pit tickets today. There's 2 opportunities to get in the pit. Big weekend out at Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion. Saturday night is going to be I Prevail and Hailstorm. Homeroom, you're getting the pit tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. I got some good submitted fun facts from you guys today. Pit tickets to Limp Bizkit, Sunday night. I'll see you there. Corey Feldman, I can't get away from his videos online right now. It's just, I stopped at 1. I must have seen like a reel on Instagram, and then Mark Zuckerberg thinks that all I want to see are Corey Feldman videos now. And
They're hard to turn away from, though.
And he's not wrong. He's not wrong that that's all I want to see in my feed. So the pit tickets for Limp Bizkit, Corey Feldman, Fell Dog, apparently he's known as. He's opening. We got those tickets for you on Know the Show. So in the middle of the show now, okay, those are your the delicious center of the show. Weezer, Flaming Lips, Dinosaur Jr. tickets at 7:20. Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. 20th anniversary show tickets at 9:10 today. And phones are ringing. Sweet baby Ray, how are you?
What's going on? Good morning, guys.
This is Ray, everybody.
Hello, Ray.
Welcome to the
Good morning.
welcome to the first phone call. How are you?
Doing all right. Long time listener, many time caller, first time answer.
First, Chili's never answered before.
He hates me.
He does not.
People think that. I don't think Chili has that much hate in him. I mean, listen, when it's things like hashtag every 20 minutes, he hates me. So I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of that. I don't think you've done anything, sweet baby Ray, to make Chili upset. But you did get through. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I don't know. Hot out there. Everybody take care of themselves. Lots of water. You got to be safe out there in that hot weather.
I think Ray was just calling, thinking that there's no way I'm going to get through. And then when he finally got through, he's like, oh, damn, I don't know. It's hot outside.
Have a speech prepared.
Man. Now, I don't know if y'all remember, last year I sent y'all a shout out to my grandfather that turned 100 years old.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you talk to us on the air about that?
I think I did.
So Chili does answer the phone.
So you've been on before.
I remember Tessa said, he is old. What has he done in his lifetime to reach 100 years old?
Yeah, like what's the secret?
I don't know. I guess good wine and good women, I guess.
There you go.
Man.
But you've been on the show before. You've been on. So Chili picked up. He put you through, Ray.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right. Well, then, this was
Please,
worth it.
enough with this Chili slander.
Yeah, it's a fallacy.
All right, sweet baby Ray. Have an awesome day. Thank you for starting us off today on that first phone call. Let me take a short break. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? Boost Mobile, they have built America's newest 5G network, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. If you need to hook up the whole family, they got you covered as well. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. It's so easy. Ask for your free Galaxy A25 5G or the family hookup. 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Hey, it's Tessa, and let's chat about Diamonds Direct just for a second because their name says it all. But the real deal is the Diamonds Direct shopping experience. I want you to picture this. You step into Diamonds Direct, and the energy is just electric. The welcome's warm. They've got your favorite drink ready, and everyone is having a blast. It is not your typical hush hush jewelry scene. It's like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And the folks there, they're not just about sales, they really care. Okay. So they want to dive into your story, they want to find out what you're celebrating because that's when they can work their magic to find something amazing that is not going to break the bank. And trust me, they've already got all the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, birthday surprises. Those are all on the house at Diamonds Direct. So whether you've been planning that big proposal or maybe you're looking just to treat yourself or someone special, drop by Diamonds Direct, tell them Tessa sent you, and then get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on I-45 North Freeway southbound at Shepherd. They're stopping go traffic from West Road. It's about a 9-minute delay. There's also an accident blocking a right lane on the East Sam Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday, 621. 10% chance of rain. Sunny, high of 98. What's trending?
Pitbull is buying the naming rights to Florida International's football stadium. Did
I love
you see
it.
this? He's known as Mr. 305, which is Miami's area code. He is from Miami through and through. And they approved, the FIU's Board of Trustees approved this 5-year deal. It's an international, he's an international musician, and he's going to pay the school $1.2 million per year for those naming rights.
Fireball on tap
There you go.
everywhere.
There you go.
Just out of the
Also,
drinking fountains.
Journey has backed out of the UK and Ireland legs of their 50th anniversary tour. The shows are now listed as canceled on the Ticketmaster website. In an email sent to fans, the band confirmed the 11-date trek was called off due to circumstances beyond the band's control. There are bandmates suing each other, and I think that might be a little bit a part of the problem. That is probably a huge part of the problem. Just trouble for Journey, inner fighting and stuff like that. And then you had already mentioned it's Wildcard Wednesday. That's our most popular blog page on the Rod Ryan Show blogs, links, and guests if you want to visit that. There are more latest viral Olympic moments and so much more. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, where's our guy here?
Good morning, everybody. It's Ross the Boss. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Last October, I one-pump chumped it. That is not going to happen again. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat Ross the Boss. Come on. Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz, Rise Against and Savior. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Pit tickets to I Prevail and Hailstorm coming up in homeroom. Yeah, we're going to get you, Chili's going to get you those pit tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback for Saturday night. Sunday night pit tickets are Limp Bizkit, is the Limp Bizkit show. I mean, it's the Corey Feldman show. Let's be real. I know Tessa likes to call it the Riff Raff show. If you listen how they're kind of billing that, it says hosted by Riff Raff. I think he's just coming out in between and saying a couple of things. I don't know that he's
He better sing.
I don't know that he's performing. I don't know.
Better rap
I'll let you know.
about Katie.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, high of 98. Let's play a game.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Ross, the boss. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod. How we doing?
Great. You're going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge.
Yes, sir.
All right, clean win yesterday, dude. I don't go back and listen all the time, but I did yesterday. You're taking on Craig, and if... Do you guys remember Craig? Tessa?
No.
Whatever.
He's back.
You son of a bitch. You're the whatever guy.
Whatever.
Dude, you lost.
Yeah, bro.
Whatever.
All right.
I remember
All right.
going, I remember you on the air, and I said, did you just whatever me? And nothing. He whatevered and hung up.
Yeah, no, and then I tried to talk to him, and he silent treatment me. I was like, all right, dude. All right, that's cool. That's what's up.
The whatever guy.
It'll be different today. It'll be different today.
Okay.
Okay,
All right. Well,
whatever.
welcome back. Do I have to say that? I'm glad you're back. I am. All right. Craig,
Right on.
Craig, the whatever guy. Ross, the boss. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
I remember this guy. I never thought you'd show your face around these parts again. Good to have you back. All right. Well, Craig,
good.
Ross, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers. Here comes your first question. Name the artist who released the song Oops, I Did It Again.
Craig.
Ross.
Ross.
Britney Spears.
That's the correct answer.
That was close there.
Oh,
Very close.
Why did it have to be close with this guy?
Go back and listen.
Ross
Back and listen.
he got
Yeah.
don't give me no whatever. Not yet. He got you, Craig.
Yeah.
Question number 2. It's real easy. Just say your name way before the other guy. Ross, Craig. What science fiction film franchise features Optimus Prime?
Craig.
Ross.
Craig.
The Transformers.
Yeah, it is. Welcome back. Do it just like that.
Yep.
Ross and Craig. What beer started a trend of people answering their phones saying,
Craig.
Ross.
Craig.
Craig, before the question was over, go ahead.
Bud Light. What?
What's up? Craig, the whatever guy, is the winner? We got to deal with him now?
Yes, sir.
Ross is a one-pump chump. Ross.
Dang.
Ross.
Again.
Ross. You're not supposed to do that, dude.
It's all right. We'll be back.
Ross. Goodbye. Craig.
What's up?
Those What's Up guys, they brought him in for the Super Bowl when it was here in Houston, and they all came in the studio.
Oh,
and they
you
were
met
all
them.
and they were all doing the What's Up guys. They were just all buddies. They were all friends. They were just having the best time ever because they knew they were living in the moment. They said, "We're not going to be around here for much longer."
Nice.
And they were all just partying. They were fun. Hey, Craig, whatever guy, you want to play tomorrow?
Oh, sure.
I never, ever thought I'd hear from you again. Maybe there's hope. Maybe Slow Jeff will call tomorrow. He's never called us back. Hang on the phone, dude. I need a victory speech out of you. Here's The Offspring. Gotta Get Away. 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On a wild card Wednesday. I put up a poll question. I was thinking about the kids going back to school today. You said there was a bunch of school districts that were going back. I heard you say Humble. What did you do, Tessa? What best describes your lunch in grade school specifically? You either bought or were given a school lunch, you brought your own, or you went without.
In grade school?
Yeah. What was your lunch sitch?
I think my mom packed my lunch a lot, and then on pizza day I would get some lunch money.
Friday?
So it was Wednesday. Weird.
Wednesday
right?
was pizza day?
Isn't that weird? Yeah, it was in the middle. We got these little
That's nice.
the little Pizza Hut pan pizzas, and I was packing my lunch, and the first couple of times that happened, I was like, all right, something's got to change around here, Mom. I need some lunch money.
I think our pizza day was Wednesday or Thursday, and the PTA had the biggest racket in the world, but it was a great idea for them is they would just buy a Papa John's large pizza and sell $5 a slice, and you're like, that was probably like a $15 pizza. There's no way, like, you're not just banking on that.
Oh, you guys didn't have that.
We were
that
idiots. We were just like,
square?
here's $5. I want pizza.
it was a rectangle.
Yeah.
No, we had those too.
I had the rectangle pizza, but I think it was on Friday. I had to beg. So I kind of did half and half.
I was about half and half, too.
But no, my dad lost his job, so I got free lunch. But I just didn't want to stand in line with those pink tickets and stuff. I was
Oh,
embarrassed.
they gave you a pink ticket?
I was so embarrassed. I had to go get my pink tickets. I had 5 of them. I would go without lunch. I didn't want to stand there. I felt so much shame about getting that free lunch that I begged my mom to please let me take a bag lunch.
Yeah.
So I got free lunch for a couple of years, and then
we
I
had
got
ID cards, so I feel like we probably wouldn't have had the pink tickets then. Now you just scan your ID and
Yep.
it tells them.
It's like, boom, you had that pink ticket. And, it was just being a dopey kid. I just didn't want to do that. And I begged my mom to pack a lunch. So then I ended up bringing a brown bag. But I mean, I had the lunch box and stuff for a while, too, before that. Hal? What'd you do for lunch in grade
Brown
school?
bag. Brown bag.
Brown bag?
Brown bag.
Okay. All right. Well, that's our poll question today on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We got a new champion. Welcome back, kids. I was telling Hal I wish I had that original drop of this guy.
Good morning, everybody. This is a guy Rock said would never come back.
Yeah.
I am Craig the Whatever Guy, and I am also your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Join me on Pick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
The whatever came on the heels of him losing,
Right.
and I don't feel he thought he lost.
I don't think
Whatever.
he did think
So,
he lost
right?
either.
He did that. I remember him saying whatever, and then me going to talk, and he just wasn't there anymore. So, did he go back and listen? He didn't say he was sorry anywhere in there. Not that I need that. But, and I don't even need a Rod, you're right. I just need hey, I did go back and listen, and I did lose. The whatever wasn't,
Like, my bad, dude. Like,
he lost. But he whatevered, silent treatment, boom, he's back in our lives.
This really bothers you.
No.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny, actually. I really thought, did this guy just whatever me on the air? He did whatever me on the air. It was classic.
Just like, did you call me bro?
Did you call me bro? Ashby. Alan Ashby?
Yeah.
The old broadcaster and one-time catcher of the Astros. I called him bro one day in the air, and he just goes, did you call me bro? I'm like, yeah, is that okay? All right, here we go. Todd sent this one in. He said, I came across this fact for this year's Olympic Games. You may want to use it for homeroom. Well, thank you, Todd. I do want to use it. The athletes that were born or trained in Texas account for 1/3 of the United States total medals. If Texas was a country, they would be in 6th place in the medal count.
Suck it, world.
that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
That is the most Texas fun fact ever. Nicole from Clay and Kiln. She sends me fun facts all the time. I even brought in a little a handout for you guys to pass around the room. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's beard in the movie Hercules was made of yak testicle hair. There you go. Pass that around for
There
everybody.
you go, Alec.
It's just a printout. It's not
Give it
really
to Hal.
yak
Give it
testicle
to
hair.
Hal.
It's just a piece of paper. Thank you, Nicole.
Nice.
You know what hits here. Final fun fact for you today. Almost all wasabi. Wasabi. Almost all the wasabi we eat in the U.S. is actually a mixture of horseradish, mustard, starch, and green food coloring.
There it is.
Woo! Couldn't get that out. Real wasabi is just usually, it's too expensive to import it. So you're basically eating horseradish. Wasabi. Okay, what are you offering up?
I've got some pit tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday.
All right. Yesterday, we learned about 40% of people have never had one of these. 713-212-5945. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
How do we do on Wall Street?
Yeah,
Well,
Hal.
it turned it around. The Dow was up yesterday, 294 points.
Okay.
Kickoff this morning at 38,997. NASDAQ up 166 to 16,366. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.93%. Oil trades at $74.08 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Caterpillar, Dow, and Chase. The big duds, J&J, Intel, and Boeing on the economic calendar this morning. We're going to get numbers on consumer credit for June. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. 99 degrees today. You know we're going to start getting into it. August, September. That AC unit of yours or multiple units are just going to be churning and burning out there. Boy, to have that peace of mind to get them checked out by the experts over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, it'll just make you feel better about getting into these dog days that are in front of us. Now, if it comes to all things and anything plumbing, that's really what they built the brand on for all those years. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They do it all. They will roll out the red carpet to service you, okay? And it is the service that you deserve. 24 hours a day, just great, honest people over there. 24 hours a day, you get to speak to an actual person. You heard me, a real person. You start at katieplumbers.com. They're coming to you. They'll get you fixed. katieplumbers.com.
Okay, today is the last day. I know you guys think sometimes getting into college or choosing the right one can be a little confusing. That's why Lone Star College is holding registration fairs at all main campuses. August 7th, today, is the last day. So get in there, stop by. You'll get the help you need to answer questions on how to begin your educational journey. Lone Star College will have experts on hand to assist you with advising. They can guide you through admission. They can guide you through registration. Get it done, guys. With more than 200 program options, there is sure to be something that's right for you. Lone Star College also offers affordable tuition, and these are classes that are close to home, so it's really the perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair. There's an accident blocking a right lane on the Crosby Freeway eastbound at South Lake Houston Parkway. It's about a 20-minute delay. There's stop and go and delays in the area. The connecting roadway on Highway 146, the CD ramp to Texas 330 is closed. There is a related closure on 330 northbound. That's between the Spur and Decker Drive. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Jonathan.
Jonathan, welcome to the show. How are you?
Doing pretty good. And yourself, Rod?
Great. What was your lunch situation in grade school? Did you brown bag it? Did you buy school lunch? Given school lunch? Did you go without?
It was half and half.
Yeah, half and half. Okay. Most people were buying or giving a school lunch. Almost 67% of our homeroom audience here. Okay, for the big win here, for pit tickets on Saturday night, around 40% of people have never had one of these. What is it?
Nosebleed.
My man! You've had a nosebleed before, right, Jonathan?
I've had plenty of those growing up.
Yeah, that's insane to me. Hook them up, please.
Okay, I'm going to give you pit tickets to see I Prevail, Hailstorm, Hollywood Undead, and Fit for a King. They're playing Woodlands this Saturday. You're in, bud.
Awesome. I appreciate it, guys.
All right, bro. Protect your nose. Protect that schnoz in the pit. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Oliver Tree. It's Wild Card Wednesday. We got the Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. Clear Lake takes on Angleton. That should be fun. I don't see anything above a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies, highs of around 98. Be careful out there. School buses are back out there on the roads. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, it's the first day back to school for some of our local school districts. So we're giving a shout out today to Galena Park, Huffman, Humble, and New Caney. We hope your first day is awesome, and we hope you'll be joining us every morning, okay? So get in there safe, have a great day, and let's start the vibes good this year.
64% of our audience bought or were given a school lunch. We called it hot lunch when we were kids. Oh, you got hot lunch. Hot lunch. Brown bag in it. 31% of our audience. And 3% of our audience went without lunch. That's sad. I don't like to see that.
One of my favorite things are those posts that's like school lunch in all the different countries, and you'll have like China and you'll have like Italy, and you're just seeing like Germany, what all the little kids are eating. Like on that report card, the U.S. could definitely do better because some of those lunches that the kids get overseas look so good. Okay, some more serious stuff. The first deadly crash involving a Tesla Cybertruck has been reported. The wreck happened Monday in Chambers County here in Houston, just east here. Texas state troopers said the driver sailed off the road and smashed into a concrete culvert. The Cybertruck burst into flames and actually trapped the driver inside. The driver can't be identified due to the intense burning of the body.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they reached out to Tesla to get more information about the vehicle, but they are investigating the cause of this crash. This is a big national story, and it happened just here in Houston. All right, we have another rundown of the latest viral moments from the Olympics. It's been really awesome, but there is a little bit of drama outside. So former U.S. gymnast Michaela Skinner says she and her family are getting death threats over comments about the work ethic of the current team. She's hoping Simone Biles will tell her fans to back off. This was the thing that we were talking about last week when Simone had commented that Michaela had blocked her on Facebook on social media after she had put the Team USA with the gold medals up, saying, "Oh, we're just so lazy." The U.S. synchronized swimmers did a Michael Jackson routine. If you haven't seen the video of upside down moonwalking, I highly suggest it. And there's also a gold medal winning Irish swimmer that was also an actor in the background of the Red Wedding on Game of Thrones. So lots of cool little tidbits. Yeah, lots of little tidbits. I mean, I'm just scratching the surface. Get over to that blog page because Team USA, again, ahead in the medal count, and Alex will get to that here in a second. There is a Britney Spears biopic that is confirmed. People are very excited about this. Ranker.com asked its fans who should play the lead, and their first choice is pop star Sabrina Carpenter.
We talked about that on the air here.
We did.
Her name came up. A lot of the names that we came up with, I think Sydney Sweeney was on this list. And
Millie
then
Bobby Brown, you had mentioned.
Yeah.
Florence Pugh in the number 3 spot here. There's Tate McRae, who is also a singer and dancer. But yeah, for me right now, Sabrina Carpenter is really the pop. She is what Britney Spears was to us for so many young girls right now. This is a list that are the top 15 votes. It's a blog page, but we started you off with the thought starters, which we kind of already mentioned, but get over to the blog page if you want to see who else. Okay, fans of the supergroup Velvet Revolver have a treat waiting for them next month. The debut album Contraband will be on vinyl for the first time ever. This is to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the album that brought the collaboration of Slash, Duff McKagan, and Matt Sorum of Guns N' Roses, Scott Weiland from Stone Temple Pilots, and Dave Kushner brought them all together. It's a double LP with 19 songs, including the original album tracks and an acoustic version of Fall to Pieces. There are also 5 covers. This is a 2 LP anniversary album that will drop on September 13th. Those are Houston's headlines.
They did make a DVD of them performing live, and it was here in Houston. The show that they did here became the live DVD that was available for purchase. So I remember I was at that show. It was shortly after I moved here in 2004. Okay, Astros with a win.
Yeah, they beat the Rangers 4-2 last night. Framber Valdez pitched 8 2/3 innings of no-hit ball before giving up a home run with 2 outs in the 9th. They're going to wrap up their series with the Rangers this afternoon. Yusei Kikuchi will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' Jose Urena. First pitch is at 1:35. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA finally took the gold medal lead yesterday in Paris. Some highlights include us winning golds in women's wrestling, the men's 1,500 meters, and the women's 200 meters. Women's soccer got by Germany in extra time to advance to the gold medal game, and our men's basketball team blew out Brazil to advance to the semifinals. The U.S. now has 24 gold medals to China's 22 and 86 total medals, which is the most by far.
Nice.
And that is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Generator Supercenter who have asked me again to get the message out to you, electricians, service techs, helpers. Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, is hiring right now. Full-time benefit packages includes the 401k match, the medical, the dental, the vision, life, and paid vacation. What? Training is available. Unlimited opportunities for growth at an unbelievably expanding company leading the industry in backup power solutions. Find out more at generatorsupercenter.com. They are hiring. generatorsupercenter.com.
There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the north side, 610 westbound at TC Jester. It's a 23-minute delay. Also, Baytown Highway 330 northbound from Rolling Brook Drive to Baker Road is closed due to road work, but the alternative route is Garth to Rolling Brook or West Main to Bayway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah! 94.5 The Buzz, Brady Benjamin, and So Cold. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. Appreciate those of you that are carrying over from homeroom. Thank you for just joining us. We'll wakey. Hands off cupcakey. School zones in some areas. You got schools up right there. Which ones are going back?
Yeah.
For some reason, I just remember you said Humble
Yeah.
was back. And you're going to see those school buses. That's always a little chaotic the first day. Kids going back. School zones. No phones in the school zones. Really paying attention to the speed. But
No phones on the road. Galena
Yeah.
Park, Huffman, Humble, and New Caney are back at school today. So,
all right.
welcome back, guys.
Welcome back to school, kiddos. HISD is Monday. The whatever guy came back into our lives. Is it Curtis? What was his name?
Craig.
Craig. How could I forget? He was the whatever guy. He came back in our lives, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Dan says, Rod, I got a very funny game this morning, very personal connection with the word whatever. That's what I ended up naming my first boat. I settled on that name because my wife would not allow me to name her Oily Discharge. I just thought I would share with you. Keep Houston laughing. Thanks for waking me up every day. I mean, it's better. It's all better than the Aquaholic. I think that's my favorite of the boat names out there. Well, that's the one I see most common when I see those boat name memes. I did see I imagine there's a couple of Aquaholics right now that are listening. That somebody's got a boat named that. I did see a cool one recently, and it was the letter A, and then the word SEA. AC, and then the capital letter DC.
That's
so
cool.
ACDC, and the A and the D were in the ACDC font.
Nice.
That was a good one. All right, so kids are back in school. We're talking a little school lunch today. I would say that my grade school years are most characterized by being a brown bagger. I had the lunchbox. I had the very now infamous $6 Million Man lunchbox that I threw at my sister's head.
Right.
Who, anytime you see my sister Sue, if you see Aunt Sue out with me anywhere, she'll be back for Labor Day weekend. She's more than happy to talk about the scar on her face.
Right.
Okay, right above her
That
eye.
you gave her.
Right above her left eye. She's more than happy to talk about, look what this dumb guy, you guys think he's such a cool guy? He threw his $6 Million Man lunchbox at me. 6 stitches right here.
Boom.
But then we were the brown bagger guys. We were the brown bag family here. 31% of our audience brought their own lunch when they were in grade school. 64% bought or were given a school lunch. I'm surprised at that. I thought most people brought their lunch.
No, I think a lot of parents, the convenience factor, just sending them off, not having to, or sometimes you have a kid that forgets all the time. It's like, dude, just get lunch at school. Come on. Get you some food.
There was no, I know I sound like I went to school like Little House on the Prairie, but there was no refrigeration. Okay? the refrigerator was invented
In the forest?
when I was a kid, but kids would bring egg salad sandwiches and tuna sandwiches to lunch.
Yeah, that's it. That gets stinky in a couple of hours.
Kids would eat that on the regular out of their brown bags.
Yeah.
And even back then I thought that was weird. Like really
But
weird.
isn't it cold? Like you can kind of keep it cold maybe because it's Buffalo. It's probably
No.
freezing. It probably dethaws.
So probably from 2nd grade till 5th grade, every single day, salami and cheese on toasted whole wheat. That was my jam.
That was what you were
Salami
rocking.
and cheddar or salami and cream cheese, which I invented on a Wednesday. Now Katz's sells it. I invented salami and cream cheese.
Okay.
I invented that sandwich.
Okay, the combo.
But it had to be toasted. The bread it was cold whole wheat toast.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be toasted. Now, did we get like fun things in our lunch? No, we didn't.
No fun?
I believe there was some sort of a fruit in there.
Okay, maybe an apple or a banana or something.
There were plenty of kids that had zingers. Did you know what zingers were?
Is that like a ding dong? Is
Like
that
a Twinkie,
Yeah.
like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
There was always that kid that always had one of those, and you did everything possible to trade for that. The only time we got fun things in our lunch was for about the month after Halloween. My mom stole all our candy from us and rationed it, and we got one little piece every day in our lunch.
Wow.
We got one piece of candy.
Exciting.
Yeah, it was a big, big deal. And then I was in on the trades.
Right.
I never had anything to trade.
No, nothing good.
I never
huh?
had anything good to
They're
trade.
like, you keep your salami. We'll eat our stinky tuna fish.
Oh, we had, okay, so they didn't have, I mean, I'm sure they did, but my mom didn't buy it. Like the singular little mini bags of chips. My mom would buy a big thing of Cheez-Its and then put them in a baggie every day for
Right,
us.
like a little Ziploc. You
Yeah,
know what?
Ziploc
Check
of
her wrong with
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
There are
Yeah,
some
Cheez-Its were
really
good.
cool lunch, like those the
Cheese
Uncrustables. The Uncrustables that you keep in the freezer and then put them in the lunch, and by the time the kids get to lunch, they're ready to go. Because I was a PB&J kid.
Okay, but my mom is, we have peanut butter and jelly at home. Meaning, I'm going to make it for you.
Right, right.
We're not having a company make something called Uncrustables.
Who
I'm
is
not
this?
paying-
With no
Smuckers.
crust, that
I'm
would
not
have
paying
been
extra.
Like me as an adult, like I'm not jealous of a ton of the things like the kids have social media, they have to deal with that their whole life. But when I see those Uncrustables, I'm like, you know what? That would have been really good for me personally. I would have really enjoyed that.
I
as
have
a
'em-
child.
I keep them in the freezer. London's not that crazy about them. I'm surprised. I would have killed for that when I was a kid.
Oh, so good.
I would have killed for that.
My mom did when I remember first going to school, she would do cookie cutters, like a heart or a star.
My mom did
and she
that
would make,
too.
she would make, that was
When
like,
you're in elementary
hey,
and she would do like a dinosaur, you're like, check this out. I'm eating a brontosaurus.
like, bro, my mom
Like
loves
a brontosaurus
me. Check
and
this out.
Brontosaurus and peanut butter sandwich.
And then, like, if it was fall, Kim had little leaves. Like little leaf PB&Js
SpaghettiOs
you'd
in the
get.
thermos during the cold months was always very nice. Well, the cold, like 3 days we would get here in Texas.
Well, welcome
always
back.
lovely.
Welcome back to school. Then the lunch ladies would come by with the garbage. Garbage.
Here's
And
some
they-
more sloppy joes. I know you like them extra sloppy.
Yep. So the
my
lunch lady would
God.
come by with the thing, and we'd throw the garbage in there. And maybe one day I'll tell you my food fight
Did
story.
you ever lose your retainer in the garbage?
Yes.
No, but I
had a
allowed.
friend that did.
But I allowed Francine Pollock to put my retainer on in 4th grade, and she told me that at like the 20-year reunion. She said, "I tried on your retainer in 4th grade." I
Basically
said,
made out.
I go,
Disgusting.
"Did it fit?" I mean, like it was made specifically for me. Now, how I got rid of that retainer was I threw it up. I was sick one day. Boom, came out. I just flushed it.
That was it?
That was it. I told my mom afterwards. I go, "Oh, I was really sick," and I flushed my retainer.
Oh, no.
So
Right.
it was kind of
That's expensive.
it was at the end of my retainer
Journey.
Yeah, I never had to wear braces, but that's how I got rid of the retainer.
That's where they get you.
Threw
You
it up.
do really
Okay,
still
don't
need
get
the
any
retainer.
ideas listening to this show, kids. Those are expensive. You
Don't lose your retainers.
don't throw it away.
Take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll get you those Weezer tickets.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa bragging about my friends over at Diamonds Direct because their name says it all. But the real deal is the shopping experience over at Diamonds Direct. You go in, the energy is electric, the welcome is warm, they've got your favorite drink ready, and everyone's just having a blast. This is not your typical hush hush jewelry scene, okay? It's like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And they really are so friendly. I went in because I was looking for, well, I don't know what I was looking for, but I just wanted to browse around. So many earrings, rings, necklaces, pendants. And, you know, the folks there, they weren't just about the sale. They actually care. They dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating. Then they work their magic. And then you can find something amazing that is within your budget. It's not going to break the bank. They've got all the perks. So anytime I need a free cleaning, some maintenance, and even birthday surprises, those are all on the house. Whether you are like me and you're just looking to treat yourself, or maybe you want to treat someone special, or maybe, guys, you're planning a big proposal, drop in by Diamonds Direct, okay? Tell them I sent you. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. It's the best quality, it's the best price, and it's the best shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
What's up? It's your brother Rob. We've been talking about it already all morning. Back to school. Well, that means back with friends, and Academy Sports and Outdoors has everything you need for the new school year for less. Shop the latest styles and shoes. Brands like Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, Carhartt, Birkenstock. Plus, check out game-changing selection of backpacks. Save even more on this year's gear during tax-free weekend in Texas. That's this Friday through Sunday, August 9th through the 11th. Stop by your local store or shop academy.com. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Have fun out there.
Shipley Donuts, 3 new breakfast kolaches have redefined breakfast sandwiches. They are so delicious, and they start at just $2.99. They are packed with tasty combinations of buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, and savory sausage. And it's Shipley Donuts, so you know it's handmade fresh daily. It's a fresh take on breakfast that you don't want to miss. Now, I've been a Shipley girl for as long as I can remember, and the donuts are so good. The kolaches, I always love those, but these new breakfast sandwiches, these new breakfast kolaches are not breakfast sandwiches. They're so, so good. So don't miss this. Stop in by your local Shipley today, or you can order online at shipleydonuts.com. An accident's reported on 610 North Loop, going eastbound at Hirsch. There's stop traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. There's also an accident on the north side, 610 North Loop, westbound at TC Jester. This is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. One more accident I want to talk about, Crosby Freeway eastbound at South Lake Houston Parkway. That right lane is blocked. Guys, this is a day where there are more people back on the road. People are going back to school. There are school zones, so just give yourself some extra time and use caution. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to get some Weezer tickets coming up in just a little bit. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Be careful. Kiddos back in school. A lot of school districts are back. A lot of school buses, people are telling me, are out there on the road already. 10% chance of rain. Sunny today. High of 98. What's trending?
Well, just to reiterate that, August 7th is statistically the most dangerous day to drive.
I saw that too. And the more I looked into it, unless you see something different, I couldn't find what is it about this day, and I couldn't find it.
It's really just data. It's all this dash cam company called Nextbase says that, with data, they don't really explain, but they're basing it off of data from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. So they're saying that today is supposedly the most dangerous day of the year to drive. They also did a poll and found that 62% of drivers feel like roads are more dangerous than they were 5 years ago. Distracted driving is something that people really worry about. Road rage is also another concern. But
and you can say because schools are going back, but nationally, most schools are not back at this time.
For whatever reason, this day is...
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. But, just a reminder, you know what I mean? Like, we don't want to scare anyone ever. But if you can say, hey, today is statistically a bad day for me to drive, let me be extra careful. Let me double check my blind spot.
There's real obvious ones. Halloween night is one of the worst days to be out on the road. There's just more accidents on Halloween.
Right.
There is something to full moons. Full moons, the data shows that there are more accidents and weirdo and crazies out there. But yeah, there was just August 7th. It was such a random day for it to be so dangerous. So yeah, please be careful behind the wheel. Most of our audience is listening in the car.
Also, Ben Affleck is going to play Hulk Hogan in a biopic. Reportedly, the Good Will Hunting trio of Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, and Gus Van Sant, who worked together on Good Will Hunting, are reuniting, and they're teaming up for a film based on the Hulk Hogan sex tape scandal that resulted in Hogan filing a lawsuit against the website Gawker, which eventually contributed to the website filing for bankruptcy. So
that was a morning show DJ, Bubba the Love Sponge. He was a morning show guy.
So weird. The one that was in that room with him?
It was his bedroom. He said Hulk could have sex with his wife, and he had a camera in the room.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Bubba the Love Sponge.
Oh, God. Up to some weird, spongy stuff.
And I'll tell you who's going to play him. Stingray. What's that actor's name? The real weird kind of chubby guy that plays that Stingray on Cobra Kai.
Oh, I don't know. I need to Google it.
I watched Cobra Kai.
I would need to Google it.
But you know who I'm talking about, huh?
He
played the guy that did or did not bomb at the Atlanta
Raymond
Olympics.
Porter? No.
He's just a weird actor. He's a weird guy.
Paul Walter Hauser.
Yeah.
Okay.
He will play Bubba.
Okay. And then, Gabby Thomas was dominant in the 200-meter race yesterday. She won gold for us. But I was just going through this because she's been trending. I'm learning all kinds of stuff about her. She has a degree in neurobiology and global health from Harvard.
Oh, they were talking about that right after her win yesterday.
Yeah, she's a Harvard graduate. She has her master's in epidemiology. Like, she not only has options as someone who is just full with athletic talent, but this is someone who is like a genius walking among us.
And not to mention, and it's okay, it could be the third thing that's mentioned, runway model hot.
Beautiful.
Runway model hot.
gorgeous. And apparently there's a documentary about some of these track athletes on Netflix that are now medaling in gold and stuff. So it's a good little refresher if you want to go back and learn some stuff about them. But anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I've got Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. tickets for someone at Toyota Center.
All right, we're looking for caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945 to get in to see Squeezer. Right now it's Semisonic closing time. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Semisonic closing time. Saddest song I know. 10% chance of rain. Sunny. High of 98. We got some tickets to give away. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning. Who's this?
Jaylene.
Jaylene, don't you take my man just because you can. I think those are the words. Jaylene, what'd you do for school lunch when you were in grade school? What was the situation with you?
Chill, hang out with the friends.
Did you bring it in a lunchbox or a brown bag, or did you buy lunch, or were you given? Did the school provide hot lunch?
I would eat lunch. Yeah, I would get provided lunch.
You would get lunch through the school, so you didn't brown bag it. Okay, and then just chill with your friends. Sure,
yep.
Sure. Listen, you're caller number 10.
Number 10.
Jaylene, we've got tickets for you. Would you please hook her up?
Yeah, you're going to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. at Toyota Center. Congratulations, girl.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Jaylene. Where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
All right. You're awesome. Thanks for being on the show today. Thank you for listening.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, hang on for me.
I like her. What'd you do for lunch? Chill, hang with my friends.
Chill out,
you
hang out
know?
with my friends. Talk crap about our teachers.
That was great.
Melissa, there's going to be a fight. I don't want to fight today.
Come on, dude. It's 7:30. What else are you going to do?
Let's go. Let's just fight.
What else
Let's
are you going to do?
it.
Yeah, gloves off. Come on.
Come on.
Melissa Solis. It's funny, until I heard you say that you invented salami and cream cheese, I swore I did.
Ah.
All right, I need to know what year, because I do claim that I invented the salami and cream cheese sandwich. She said, people think I'm crazy, but it's the best thing ever. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snack, it doesn't matter. Has anyone in the room experienced a salami and cream cheese sandwich?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in. Elizabeth, Rod, I thought I was the only one that ate salami and cream cheese sandwiches. On
What did
toast.
you bring in last that we had?
On toast.
Ham salad.
I brought in ham
It
salad.
was a little weird, but it was. I ate some.
You were just in New York.
Yeah.
You must have gone into a bodega or
Well,
a deli.
If you think I'm going to waste one of my New York meals on a ham
I'm saying-
salami, what is it? Ham salad?
Ham salad. It's not that hard. It's like chicken
Gross.
salad, but
Well,
ham.
I was meshing with the salami right now.
You must have gone into a bodega or a deli or
Of
something
course.
in New York.
Of course.
I promise you, every single one you went into had ham salad available.
Never waste that. I
Fresh.
would never waste my order on that.
Ground ham with mayonnaise and relish. It's a delight.
So gross.
Elizabeth chiming in. Rod, I thought I was the only one that ate salami and cream cheese sandwiches on toast. My mom would make these for our brown bag several times a week. I literally pumped my fist driving on 45 LOL when you were talking about it. My husband says anyone else thinks I'm weird for my husband and anyone else thinks I'm weird for eating this. She's currently 6 months pregnant.
I mean, it sounds good.
She's a mom craving
that
this
sounds
sandwich.
good. When you were when you're describing the ham salad, I'm pretty much out. It's okay. I did eat some.
Yep.
But like salami, cream cheese, and bread, yeah, sure.
They have it on the menu, I believe, at Katz's. Katz's never closes. So it's
So
a
is
New
it
York
like
thing.
a huge sandwich the size of Mount Everest? Because that's how the portions are over there.
It's enough cream cheese to kill a man.
Right.
You know what
it's
I mean?
like a block.
It's
They just give you a block.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the whole Philly, like the whole
Package.
rectangle.
Yeah.
Sitting on bread with some salami.
They're like, here,
Yeah. I mean,
enjoy in one serving. What could go wrong?
like it takes time to start biting from the top to the so your teeth meet in the center. It takes time.
Hey, do you remember when you ate the whole sandwich from Katz and you got sick because
No.
you should have eaten?
No.
because,
Ziggy's.
Oh, it was Ziggy's.
You bought me a sandwich. What is it, Carlos and Ziggy's or
Iggy,
and Ziggy's.
Kenny and Ziggy's.
Kenny and Ziggy's? I don't know. Tessa brings me this sandwich,
It was your birthday.
and I'm sitting at my desk, and I ate half of it.
And he was like, I should stop at half.
And it was like I was very full. And it was a delicious sandwich. I can't remember. It was one of those things that had a ton of meat on
The
it.
meat
Probably
grinder. It was the grinder.
it probably had coleslaw on it. You know what I mean? Like a New York sandwich. And it was so delicious. I ate the second half. And I'm like, you old man. I was wiped out the rest of the day. A sandwich took me down. That's how I knew I was old. I ate an entire deli sandwich and I was wiped out the whole rest of the day.
You were like sick.
I was moving around slow. Nothing was coming out of me. It was just like sitting in me like a bowling ball. It was the worst day. It's like, oh, happy birthday to me.
Yeah. It was like, here, I tried to
Oh
do something
my
nice. You're like, I was down.
Terrible. I went out and bought a pair of white New Balance. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Leave a Light On. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Sunny skies today. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, high of about 98. A lot of kiddos going back to school. That's going to be happening over the next week and a half. We'll be talking about all the different ISDs back in school. How could you possibly mention salami on the show this much?
Oh, no, Milo!
How could you mention salami on the show as much as you have, and you have not done any either Wiggins or Milo or anything? How is that? I don't.
There you go. There you go.
I don't have. I have all the movie drops when we played the salami game. All right, that was Mark Wiggins. I think most people that have been listening to this show for a while knows that Mark Wiggins, when he did sports, he was trying in the middle of his sports cast to do the Milo thing.
Right.
Somebody had hit a grand slam.
And salami. Right.
Okay, so you got Milo's original.
So good.
So Wiggins is just, doing his sports, and, somebody hit a grand slam, and he just went. And I said, was that?
You're such a call out. You're such a call out.
Was that supposed to be a Milo? Like an homage, a tribute? Was it like a cover band? Because there's tribute bands and there's cover bands.
Right.
And what were you going for there? Because it doesn't sound like Milo at all. So we ended up.
So then what happened?
Well, we ended up coming up with a game, and it was the salami game. I don't even know how we played, but it just wound its way. The salami drop wound its way into movie drops. Yeah, there's that. Mm-hmm. I mean, there was 1,000 of them, and it just kind of never stopped. We still have maybe 100 of them or so. We don't have 1,000 anymore. Okay, that was.
Oh my God.
All right, that was a little long. All right, so okay, well there you go. Did you get everybody got their salami out? I mean, out of your system. You know what I'm saying here. I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about just getting it out. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, there we go. There you go. There's all your salami. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, how they built America's newest 5G network, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you get a free Galaxy A25 5G. You need to hook up the whole family? Well, then go this route here, because with Boost Mobile, they're thinking of you. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're everywhere. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G if you're in it for yourself. If you got the whole family, 4 unlimited lines, 5G phones for everyone, $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about these great shows this weekend. We're giving away tickets in the pit. If you're heading up to the Woodlands Pavilion, go early. Meet up at the Republic Grill, okay? Woodlands, Magnolia, Spring, they got you covered. 3 amazing locations, voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor. Let me tell you, just even if you're going just for the handcrafted cocktails, the extensive wine, the beer, the premium liquor selection, desserts, but the food is the all-star here, and all dishes are scratch-made daily. The portions are huge. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, many of you are going to concerts this weekend, okay? Republic Grill, it's an amazing place to meet up, all right? TheRepublicGrill.com, TheRepublicGrill.com.
An accident's reported on 610 North Loop eastbound at Hirsch. There's stop traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. There's also an accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. Still westbound at TC Jester. Also on the North Loop here. You can take Cross Timbers or Cavalcade. Those are going to be some alternate routes to get you around that delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a wild card Wednesday. Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up next hour. Clear Lake taking on Angleton. Who will advance in the brackets? Well, you got to play the game. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Highs of around 98 today. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do. Hey, it's the first day back to school for some of our local school districts. So we want to shout out to them because we know it can be intimidating, it can be exciting. It's all these emotions rolled into one. So shout out to Galena Park, Huffman, Humble, and New Caney. We hope your first day is awesome. And that goes for not only the students, but of course the teachers, all the faculty and staff. And then remember, to everyone that's kind of been on the road without all the extra traffic of kids, there are now school lanes, school zones where you got to just be hyper aware. And again, welcome back. We'll be welcoming you all back. Everyone's kind of trickling in. Rod, I think you mentioned HISD is back on Monday. It's August 11th. So we'll be welcoming in everyone slowly but surely.
Angel listening this morning. Rod, do you care to tell your story about how you used to try to tip over the school bus when you were in school?
Do not tell that story. Come on. It's the first day back. It's not a good example. And then the retainer just throwing it up and flushing it.
We would all head to one side of the bus, like on sharp turns. I would kind of organize it, kind of like somebody at a sporting event organizing the wave.
Right.
I would time it out. And there was this one real sharp turn. I was a school busser for about junior high, middle school, what you guys call. There was a real sharp turn on the route. And every day, I would organize everybody to jump on the inner side of the bus. I would try to tip the bus over.
Right. If you
Every day.
successfully execute the wave, there's no one hurt. If you ever succeeded at that, you would not be here to tell us that little story.
That was my wave. That was my wave.
Oh, my gosh. Kamala Harris is now on the campaign tour of the battleground states with her new running mate, who was announced yesterday, Tim Walz. The Minnesota governor appeared alongside Harris for the ticket's first joint rally in Philadelphia last night. Walz sharply criticized Republican candidate Donald Trump and accused him of sowing chaos and division in the U.S. Meanwhile, former President Trump says he's agreed to take part in an interview with billionaire Elon Musk. Trump said on Truth Social yesterday that the interview will take place this coming Monday night. He added that more details would be announced later. Okay, there is a perfect way to craft a kid's song, according to science. Yeah, science says they have figured out the kid's perfect song, and it is not Baby Shark. It's this song and songs like this song. Queen's We Will Rock You is a perfect children's song. So is Radio Gaga by Queen. So is Single Ladies by Beyonce. Those songs fit the bill, according to this music psychology professor from the UK who created a formula for the best children's song. And it should be, according to him, 60 to 120 beats per minute with a marching or swaying rhythm. It's got to be repetitive. The lyrics have to rhyme, and it should also be in a major key. There was I guess a constructor, Ronnie James Dio. Do you know who that is, Rod?
Yeah, he was the lead singer of Black Sabbath for a while, Rainbow, solo artist.
He said when you write in minor keys, you frighten people. So it would make sense that these songs for kids need to be in a major key.
I have to disagree with the study, okay? And so with the 14 billion views, I just looked it up. 14 billion views, Baby Shark, the original one.
Okay.
That's not all the other versions. There's billions of other versions, but I think that original one that I'm looking at, 14 billion, that's the kid song. That is the kid song.
I feel like a correlating dance also helps these songs sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Snoop Dogg seems to be having the time of his life at the Summer Olympics, and it's easy to forget that he's actually there on assignment. We know that because he's getting paid big time. Sources say that Snoop is making $500,000 a day as an NBC correspondent. They say when you add in bonuses, he'll pocket $15 million by the end of the games there. As for his role in the game, Snoop recently said, "I'm doing the things that I do to politically stay correct, and I'm just Snoop Dogg. That's what I know how to do the best, so that's what I am doing." Good for him if that is true. Let's talk about music. Green Day's Billie Joe Armstrong could not keep it together during a concert in New York City. He was losing it. His bandmates surprised him on stage. They came out dressed as Deadpool and Wolverine, and Armstrong could barely get through the song. He was singing Good Riddance, and he was laughing so hard at the stunt. You can see him cracking up on stage with his bandmates dressed as Deadpool and Wolverine on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Just building on the Wolverine and Deadpool thing, 3 things you must see today. A theater full of Ryans are watching Deadpool.
Okay.
Had to be your first name, okay? So all these Ryans are there, and they let one guy in named Hugh, obviously for Hugh Jackman. And when they brought him up, because there was a girl named Ryan Reynolds that was there. They were dressed as Wolverine. They're watching the movie and everything. It's really, really good video. It's done really, really well, just like all the things that Ryan Reynolds puts out. But I believe this is just fans putting this out. The guy that was allowed to dress up as Wolverine, his name was Hugh Ryan. So it's a really fun video.
Your cousin.
Three things you must see. Absolutely. What you got?
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Rangers 4-2. Framber Valdez pitched 8 2/3 innings of no-hit ball before giving up a home run with 2 outs in the 9th. They're going to wrap up their series with the Rangers this afternoon. Yusei Kikuchi will be in the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers. Jose Urena. First pitch is at 1:35, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA finally took the gold medal lead yesterday in Paris. Some notable highlights include us winning golds in women's wrestling, the men's 1,500 meters, and the women's 200 meter. We also had the women's soccer team get by Germany in extra time to advance to the gold medal game, and our men's basketball team blew out Brazil to advance to the semifinals. The U.S. now has 24 total, or 86 total medals, 24 gold medals ahead of China's 22, with the most total medals by far. On the sports blog page today, the Arizona Cardinals are selling a cotton candy burrito at their games this season.
What?
It features a tortilla made of cotton candy filled with cotton candy flavored ice cream, sprinkles, marshmallows, gummy bears, M&Ms, and cereals like Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops. You can buy this at a Cardinals game because you're not going to want to watch Kyler Murray because he's going to be bad. But you can go see this on the sports blog page today.
Thank you.
There's stop-and-go traffic on 288 between CR 101 and Texas 6. There's an accident that's cleared, that 610 North Loop eastbound accident at Hirsch, and also the one going westbound at TC Jester. You can still take Cross Timbers or Cavalcade because they're stop-and-go from the Hardy Toll Road, and it's about a half-hour delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They could have gone grand salami of savings. They didn't. They went grand slam of savings. That's exactly what's happening right now. Joe Myers Toyota. They know that baseball in Houston is heating up. Grand slam of savings. You can drive home a deal. 0 down. Favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2024s. The Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, the Highlanders, the Sienna Vans. RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid. They got it. Make the double play. Score a great deal, a Toyota vehicle, and save at the pump because many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. They are gas sippers. Okay? You can shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/3/24. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Everlast, what it's like. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Taylor emails the show. He said, while you maybe invented the salami and cream cheese sandwich, you did not invent trying to tip over the bus. No, wait. Okay, I did invent the salami and cream cheese sandwich on a Wednesday.
Yeah, where did the bus idea come from?
I think it's just kids. It's
like an old wives' tale.
No, because you think about it. There's nothing to unify kids from Texas to New York. There's no unifier like the internet.
Right.
You're just a kid. You're just a kid. There was something animalistic, like being in a cage, about entering that bus.
The bus was Thunderdome.
It was something that just, like, I don't know that every kid that went in the bus left the bus. I think we sacrificed a few kids.
Yeah.
There was something very primal
Okay.
about being in that bus. I only did it for 3 years in junior high. But I remember my first taste of the bus kids was, and this is going back to when I told, and I shouldn't tell this story because kids are listening, how we used to try to tip over the bus. Taylor said he used to do it here at Sci-Fair.
Oh, God.
Okay? He said...
How are you guys out on the streets right now with that mentality?
He
You
said,
should be arrested.
It was exactly as you said. You waited till the sharpest turn of the bus, and then somebody had to be the organizer. It was me. I guess it was Taylor here at Sci-Fair. When you took that turn, you organized all the kids to go to the inner side of that turn. You tried to tip the bus over.
What? And then what,
and
guys?
the
And what was the
driver-
plan after that?
And there was just, I don't know.
No school.
There was no follow-up.
I don't
plan.
know.
Go to school if you're getting wrecked.
You guys are wild. That is
When I was in 6th grade,
out of pocket.
that's when you got to be a hall monitor. 6th grade was still grade school for me. So you got to wear that little orange,
The sash.
the sachet
Yeah.
thingamajig, and you got to, and if you were
I
where-
got to do that one time.
But if you were where the
was
bus
cool.
kids were coming in, you could just see the wildness of them coming off of that bus on the way in. They were just fresh, ready to tear each other apart. Their chances, I mean, there were fights on the bus. It was wild. It was insane. I don't know, is it still like that? Because I asked my kid, because London did take the bus.
Yeah.
And I said, is it wild? Where do you sit? She's like, right behind the driver.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
nerd.
She
Ryans are in the back, man, organizing.
causing chaos
Organizing.
and destruction.
What are you doing behind the driver? You can't do anything there.
Yeah,
You're right there.
I went to a Catholic school. Those were the only times we were like on a bus, a field trip or something
Okay,
like
so
that.
not a regular thing.
No, and it would get a little crazy. I mean, there were class clowns and we were cutting up and sometimes, but they were like long trips, dude. I would just like fall asleep. I'm like, wake me up when we're back. I don't want to hang out. This is awful.
9th grade. I saw somebody spark up a cigarette in the back of the bus,
Stop.
and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, because you always heard the stories of big kids
Yeah.
smoking on the bus.
Yeah.
And they cracked the window, and they were smoking a cigarette
It's
on
like
the
need
bus.
to let loose.
I'd never seen it before. I'd never seen a kid smoke.
A bus cig.
I saw my parents smoke. I'd never seen a kid smoke before.
Was that the
And
coolest
then it was
kid you had ever seen in your life?
And
You had
that
a
was
long day.
And I was the nerd because I was the first year I was on that bus, and like all the cool kids were back there
Like
smoking.
in their leather jackets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Taking nips of whiskey. Like, what?
Wild.
Stop.
Switchblades,
Yeah.
leather combs.
Just got all leathery back there. It was wild. It was wild.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All right, let's go. Our Thunderdome is the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Okay,
Yeah.
Clear Lake, Angleton going to face off against one another coming up in the Sizzler. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. We're going to meet the competitors after this.
Okay, Classic Elite Rev Up Summer Sales Event continues at Classic Elite Buick GMC. The kids might be back to school. Maybe it's time to go in and do a little car shopping. 2024 GMC Sierra Elevation, the two-wheel drive, 0 down. You can get that for $499 per month on a lease. That's 10,000 miles per year. The 2024 GMC Terrain SLE, you can get that for 0 down, $299 per month. That's a lease, 10,000 miles per year. The Encore GX, the Yukon Denali's, the Sierras, you can get $12,000 off the 2023 Sierra right now. You can get $8,000 off the 2024 Yukon Denali. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? It's off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. Go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. We're getting ready for the Sizzler. Thank you, Shell FCU. But everything's geared up for back to school, okay? At Shell Federal Credit Union. Get ready for the school year. Return of school zones. That's a big one today. Shell FCU, man, and when it comes to an auto loan, they're going to give you $250 cash back with that new, used, or refinanced auto loan. Not everybody offers that for all three. Life is so expensive. Take advantage of 90 days deferred payments. The flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year, that's going to help out. Shell FCU, they make banking so easy. It's as easy as the ABCs, okay? Auto loan application is quick, secure at shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100 if you have any questions.
Heads up on the west side, an accident's been reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Highway 6. There's traffic from Mason. There's also a stall that's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway, the HOV lane right there before Kirkwood if you're headed eastbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Okay, it looks like we got some people on deck ready to get into the Sizzler. And sizzle it will today. High of 99, sunny, low chances of rain. It's August, baby. What's trending?
So Janet Jackson is returning to Las Vegas. According to TMZ, she is in the final steps of signing a deal with Resorts World for a residency that would kick off in December.
No word if that's the Sphere. I think if it was the Sphere, they would have announced it. So she must be somewhere else.
Apparently, there was also a residency in London that she was offered, but the Vegas deal was more money wherever it's at. Those are the details I'm getting.
I bought some more Sphere tickets.
Where are you going to go see?
Man, I hate the Eagles, man. I don't really hate the Eagles. I'm going to see the Eagles in the Sphere.
Say how you are.
Just because I want to go back there.
He's only Sphereing. He's a Spherehead.
Once you see something in there,
you're not going to want to go anywhere else.
These other concerts are unacceptable.
Oh my God! Just build.
crazy.
You need to invest in the companies that build the spheres.
They just need to be everywhere.
Okay, so I have, I believe the latest on Justin Timberlake's. He had to be in court and his license was suspended. According to this report, the rookie cop who arrested Timberlake did everything by the book. He did multiple field sobriety tests. His handwritten notes say Timberlake was unable to follow directions. He was unsteady on his feet, and he refused to take a breathalyzer 3 times. So now his driver's license has been suspended, and the judge has ordered him to be rearraigned this Friday under new revised paperwork submitted by prosecutors. I don't know what that means, but that's the latest there.
And then officially, I think he obviously he was drinking. They found he had a vape pen on him too. So they didn't say what was in it.
Okay. You're looking at Girls blog page is doing well, as is the Wildcard Wednesday. Those are our top 2 links right now on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Alex, I sent this over to you this morning. I just don't know that everybody would be interested in it. They're working on a Mitch Hedberg documentary.
I like it.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was in the studio early when I first started. Travis may have killed him by giving him pills. Travis gave him some of his anxiety medicine.
You met Mitch Hedberg?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was in studio with us.
I really am excited about this game. And I love Mitch Hedberg as well.
Mitch Hedberg, one of the all-time great comedians. All right, Caesar, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
How are you?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. A little nervous.
Don't be nervous. I mean, listen.
It's only $5,000, dude.
You listen to this radio station?
Yeah, right. That's it.
We're playing all songs that are in heavy rotation. These are all popular songs. If you've listened to The Buzz for any amount of time, you should do wonderfully on this game.
Dude, you don't realize how many songs are in my head right now. I just want to get this over with.
That's what people are telling me. All right. Well, you're representing Angleton, and then Kristen from Clear Lake. Kristen, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? How are you?
I'm ready.
All right. Am I saying it right? Is it Kristen?
Christian with a K.
Christian. Okay, dude. What about you? Clear Lake? You been practicing at all?
I mean, you can only do so much. Either I know the song or I don't.
Okay. Leaving it up to, hey, we'll see if it's something that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Christian. Caesar. You got 4 minutes to think about it.
It's not going to be this one.
Will not be this song.
Or will it?
This is Puddle of Mud and Blurry. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. After this on The Buzz. All right, here we go. Puddle of Mudd lead singer Wes Scantlin in the news. Rarely in the news for good things. He must have had a warrant out for his arrest, and they pepper sprayed him and yanked him out of his Hummer. And I don't know. When did we post that? Monday? Today's Wednesday?
It was over the weekend because, remember, Wizard had sent us the article.
Yeah, so it was on Monday's music blog page. And you know what? All of my encounters with Wes Scantlin, the lead singer, have been great. He's been a cool guy. He's been awesome. He's shown up for our shows. I know that, like all the BuzzFest that they were a part of.
Right.
But then I know that he shows up completely annihilated at other shows. So I haven't had a bad experience with Wes. He's always been really, really cool. That's just how he's been around us. Guy's got to get his act together, though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Let's go. Let's play this game. I don't feel like these guys have been practicing. Christian, good morning.
Good morning.
I just feel like you're just like, oh, I got in. Screw everybody in Clear Lake. I'm just going to come in here and half-ass it.
Nah, I'm going with it.
Okay. All right, bro. Well, you're taking on Caesar. It's Clear Lake and Angleton. Caesar, let's go.
Let's go.
Alex, you got a song?
I do.
What game is this? What number game?
Day 12.
Ooh. We are just cooking through these
Burning
brackets.
through it.
Burning through the brackets. If your suburb has not been represented yet, it's not too late to sign. At this late in the game, I feel like we've been playing this game forever now. It is not too late for you to sign up. The best that Angleton has to offer is Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
The best that Clear Lake could ever possibly want to bring home the gold is Christian. Let's see. Let's see what happens. You know, you're shouting out your name when you think you know the band and the song title. Christian, you good?
Yes, sir.
Caesar, you ready to rock?
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Okay, boys. Alex, your music is ready?
Yep.
Here we go, guys, as we sizzle. It's game 12 right here on 94.5 The Buzz. Good luck. Nobody's going to bite on that one.
You guys are upsetting
those-
Alex.
Those new bands are gonna kill me, man.
Then why'd you play?
A new
Why'd you
band?
play?
It's not a new band.
Now,
It's like a
that-
6-year-old
yeah, it's not
band
that
that we
new.
played.
does anybody know the name of the band? Caesar, Christian?
No, I do not.
Nobody. The Struts?
I know the song. I'm just blank on both.
The Struts could have been me.
Could have been neither of you, but it
Yeah,
was.
Could have been you guys.
Let's put another song in there for these guys.
Thank God I have a backup.
Do we have like Stairway to Heaven or
Alex.
something?
Is Alex there?
Alex is right
Yes,
here.
he's here.
I don't want to talk to you.
Alex, happy Gravy Day.
Okay, it's fine. I forgive you.
All right.
No!
Cool.
Happy Gravy Day.
You don't get a pass for listening to your
do give
stupid
him a pass.
podcast.
He probably called
I
just to
am
say
biased.
that. He can't play.
Very biased.
he listens to my podcast. He's okay. He's
That's fine. It's cool. It's an
Guys.
easy pass.
We should talk some music on that podcast.
Christian
Today we will.
from Clear Lake, Caesar from Angleton. I've been told
Come on.
this is the best that those suburbs have to offer.
Damn, that is not saying much.
Don't F it up.
Here you go, boys.
Again.
Song 2. Well, it's the second song. I don't want you to think it's Blur song 2. The second song, I'm waiting for one of you to say your name.
I don't feel
I'm
confident in
embarrassed
this one.
already.
You don't?
I don't feel confident in this one either.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
Here comes your song, boys. We're waiting for one of you to shout out your name. Good luck. Oh, God. They're not going to get this.
Christian.
Whoa! Okay.
Okay, good.
Christian.
Smoke.
Slowly the band broken.
Yes.
Winner! Winner! Oh, I don't know any new songs.
A newer band.
I knew it. I was just blank on the last one.
Guys are stressful.
Well, let me pack my bags.
Yeah. Send you a U-Haul.
Jeez.
Caesar,
Yes, sir.
you always waste people's time.
Hey, I deserve that. I deserve that.
All right, listen, Angleton, don't. You want to give out your email because they're going to email me. I feel like
Yeah.
everybody. I feel like the mayor of Angleton is
No
on
way.
the mayor
No way.
of Angleton is on the hotline right now. Okay, why do I got to take your shrapnel?
I already got friends and family members texting me right now.
Yeah, probably texting you the song as long as it took you guys.
All right, good luck with that. Hey, Christian, you got that one,
All right on. Good luck, Caesar.
dude. Lovely the band was not in any way easier than the Struts.
No, I thought that
Like
was a
I
harder one.
said, either I know it or I don't, and I was just blanking out on the strut.
All right.
Fair.
Alex was worried.
I was very worried.
Yeah, because normally he's pretty optimistic, but when he said that he was worried about it, I
Well,
said,
because
oh,
that was another one that was like,
we're going to be here all day.
yeah. Thank God they got it.
All right. Christian, Clear Lake advances Dayton and Richmond. I hope you're listening. I don't
Don't
want to
do that.
hear anything that I heard today on tomorrow's game.
Ever again.
Dayton, Richmond tomorrow. Suburb, Summer, Sizzler on the Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. 3 people said they would have got it wrong. 3 people chimed in listening to the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and they said they would have got it wrong, and they all had the same comment. And you know what? I kind of feel like I had that as well.
Tell me.
Alex has these songs loaded in, and you guys know that we're not spinning CDs or records in here, right?
Correct.
Everybody knows that everything's coming off of a computer.
Uh-huh.
Alex does not have the song title or anything on there. He just says, it says Game 12.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
Because we don't want your
Radio.
digital radio in your vehicle. We don't want it reading what it says.
Right.
What, you have that, is it the RSS? It's something like that that will tell you, the name of the band and the name of the song. So we've come up with a way to to get around that. So we also don't have it to look at, and I don't want to know what these songs are going into it. I want to play along with you guys. 3 people. Let's listen to the beginning of the Struts, and you tell me if it sounds like anything else. Yeah, no, it sounds like the Struts now. I can't unhear it.
You can't unhear it now that you know.
3 people said. Think about that. Franz Ferdinand. The songs sound nothing alike, but there's something very similar.
The vibe starts the same.
It's just that it's that chord. It's that opening chord. 3 people said, dude, I would have got it wrong. I would have said Franz Ferdinand.
Wow.
So,
Okay, fine. Maybe we're a little hard on the poor boys, but
well, they didn't say Franz Ferdinand either.
they didn't say anything exactly.
All right. I hope you guys are having fun with it. I really do. I love this game. I really do. Once we start getting into the inside of the opening round of people, you're weeding out the best players, and then it really gets intense. But the opening rounds are fun for me.
If you by any chance squeaked by that first round and maybe you didn't say anything and the other person got it wrong and then boom, all of a sudden you're in round 2, you got to start studying now, right?
Are you talking to Christian or?
I'm talking to everyone who advanced by saying nothing because you take a cut and you're like, damn, maybe forget the title. But if you somehow squeaked into that second round, you're at least now studying, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can squeak a couple games in this one. I do. I think you can, and I think people have. All right, so tomorrow, I can't wait, man. It's 24 hours. We're going to be talking about Dayton and Richmond on the Sizzler. Well, Boost Mobile, no big deal. They just built America's newest 5G network. They want you on it. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, boy, you get some great perks over here. How about if you're in it just by yourself, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Oh, you need to sign up the whole family and get the whole family on America's newest 5G network? No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Okay, I got in there yesterday because I missed on Monday because I was off jet setting around. Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. But you can do something about it. And it is a noticeable change. It is a noticeable difference when you start working with Centergenics. You can go to the website, endmylowt.com. Now, the first thing you need to do is make the decision to do something for yourself, fellas, and you're going to feel great about doing it. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. You'll see your numbers. You'll find out. They'll educate you on everything, and you will want to work with Centergenics, okay? That customized care from testosterone specialists. You can start at endmylowt.com. Fellas, do it for yourself. Take care of yourselves. endmylowt.com.
There's a vehicle fire. It's blocking 2 left lanes on 288 South Freeway northbound at Elgin Street. This incident is also causing delays on the Southwest Freeway, guys. It's about a 10-minute delay as of right now, but just be aware. Use caution. It's a busy day out on the roads. An accident was just reported on I-45 southbound after Needham. That's a 12-minute delay over in the Woodlands. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. My goodness, man, the final Houston headlines. Well, what do we got planned for you next hour? Big things, big things. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets coming your way at around 10 after 9. We got the national contest coming immediately following that. Chance for $1,000 and a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. This will be a text to win, so you got to listen for that key word. And then we leave you with Limp Bizkit tickets in the pit. What? 9 o'clock hour is huge, Alex. Huge. It's huge. All right, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Okay, well, this is also huge. It's the first day back to school for some of our local school districts.
We got Chuck Berry here. I guess they're in school by now, huh?
Yeah. Well, I just want they're in my thoughts. Okay, Galena Park, Huffman, Humble, and New Caney are all back in school today. We hope their first day is going awesome, and we hope maybe if you're a teacher now, you're listening to us on the podcast later. Faculty members, bus drivers, lunch ladies, custodians, all y'all make that wheel go in motion. Okay, that wheel go round and round.
So London doesn't start until Monday.
Okay.
I got the
HISD?
school. Yeah.
Okay.
I got the school list. What she needs.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
One kid. I went down like a good guy, and I went and everything that they had on that school list, I just typed it into Amazon. Okay. 179.37. One kid. There's people out there with 3-4 kids. 179.
Well, I could share.
Just for all the highlighters and the markers and the crayons and everything that London needed.
Jeez.
So.
That's how we
Okay, tax-free weekend is this weekend. I don't know if you're like, my mom, this would be our one time to go out and maybe get some stuff. I did have uniforms, but I needed like socks and sometimes some newer stuff like that.
Yeah.
My grandma would always buy me new shoes, and we would go on tax-free weekend because you bet your ass grandma wanted to save that tax money.
Yeah.
Right? So good luck to everyone. And again, we'll be monitoring this as Houston ISD gets back into it and things. I'm sure there's already some teachers getting their classrooms prepped and ready to go. I want to talk about the cyber truck crash because it's a national story. It's the first deadly crash involving a Tesla Cybertruck, which is, these are things that you're spotting them in the wild. You're like, okay, cool, Cybertruck. This is a wreck that happened Monday, and it happened right here in Houston. It happened along Fisher Road near Cedarport Parkway. That's not far from Beach City. It's in Chambers County. According to Texas State Troopers, the driver sailed off the road and smashed into a concrete culvert. The Cybertruck burst into flames and it trapped the driver inside. They're saying that they couldn't identify the driver due to the intense burning of the body. They have reached out, the National Transportation Safety Board has reached out to Tesla to get more information about the vehicle because they're trying to investigate the cause of this crash. So just a story I wanted to mention, not very light, tight, or bright, but I believe it is a good reminder for all of us to stay safe on those roads as people are trickling back into campuses and school, because it's not just the kiddos, right? You got people going back for their college semesters, things like that. There are lots of colleges in the Houston area.
If you see a Cybertruck, that is one of 11,688 that are out there on the roads.
Okay.
11,000. Almost 12,000.
Okay. Let's switch gears here a little bit. The Olympics are in full swing, and you got some track and field going on, but we have another blog page of the latest viral moments. I guess the tea yesterday, if it wasn't like the gold medals and stuff, which are awesome, Alex is going to go through that, but former gymnast Michaela Skinner says she and her family are now getting death threats over her comments about the work ethic of the current team. There was some back and forth going on social, but she had called out Simone Biles specifically to tell her fans to back off. But remember, Simone Biles had tweeted out like, "Oh, she blocked me." So Sports Illustrated had commented on this. So that's really the bigger story. Also, a viral moment for the U.S. synchronized swimmers. They did a Michael Jackson routine that included upside down moonwalking. It is fantastic. Lots of Summer Olympic stuff. There are interesting facts. There, Elmo doing a victory dance with Simone, and yeah, it's a great blog page. I suggest you check that every day until the Olympics are no longer here. Britney Spears biopic is finally happening. Ranker.com asked its fans who should play the lead, and their first choice is pop star Sabrina Carpenter. They did top 15 on the blog page, and we have that on links and guests for you. But we have some thought starters. So Sabrina Carpenter was the one who, to me, instantly reminded me of Britney with the sexy moves and the blonde hair and the razzle dazzle. But Sydney Sweeney, who you had mentioned, Rod, also on this list, number 2. Florence Pugh, number 3. Millie Bobby Brown, you had shouted her out last week, also on this list. I don't know who this Chloe Grace Moretz is. I don't know who that is, but
why do I know that name?
I don't know. Google her so I can find out. And then singer and dancer Tate McRae, who I believe just played a show at 713 Music Hall.
I think we need a black Britney Spears.
Okay. I think, let's see. Well, we have Black Barbie, Bayou Barbie. That's Angel Reese. So who would the Black Britney Spears be? That's a great question. Who's like a pop?
Yeah, I'm trying
really
to think.
Poppy. I mean, who was coming up with her at that
We get
time?
Ice Spice, maybe.
Okay,
Play
little
Britney.
Ice Spice. No, not to play her. You think?
I think that'd get the people talking.
Okay. Yeah, that would get people in
You want to
theaters.
get some buzz going if you're creating this.
Okay.
You want Ice Spice to play Britney Spears?
They need a black Britney.
Turn off his mic. Jackass.
Excuse me for trying to think outside the box and be inclusive.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to get Cuba
Do you
Gooding
hate
Jr. I'm going to get Cuba Gooding Jr. to play you.
He already played OJ.
Okay. But
He could play you perfectly.
But I think he could do you too.
I think he could too.
Jackass.
It'd be great. We look just alike.
Fans of the supergroup Velvet Revolver have a treat waiting for them next month. The band's debut album, Contraband, is on vinyl for the first time ever. It's to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the album that brought this big collab, right? Of Slash, Duff McKagan, Matt Sorum, Scott Weiland, and Dave Kushner. It's a 19-song double LP, original album tracks, and acoustic version of Fall to Pieces. It's going to drop September 13th. I believe Rod's wallet will suffer for this.
You'll love it.
Those are Houston's headlines. All right, did you Google that girl Chloe Grace?
Yeah, Adam's
Who is
Family
that?
2.
Huh.
The Peripheral is a TV series.
Okay.
She was the voice of Nimona. Yeah, I don't know any of this stuff.
Of
Oh,
course.
If I Stay. I watched that little sappy love movie.
Maybe she did some stuff with BoJack Horseman.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like BoJack Horseman.
Okay.
That's a cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Astros.
Yeah, Astros got a win last night. They beat the Rangers 4-2. Framber Valdez pitched 8 2/3 innings of no-hit ball before giving up a home run with 2 outs in the 9th. They'll wrap up their series with the Rangers this afternoon. Yusei Kikuchi will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers' Jose Urena. First pitch is at 1:35. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA finally took the gold medal lead yesterday in Paris. Some of our highlights from the day include us winning gold in women's wrestling, the men's 1,500 meters, and the women's 200 meters. Women's soccer also got by Germany in extra time to advance to the gold medal game, and our men's basketball team blew out Brazil to advance to the semifinals. The U.S. now has 24 gold medals to China's 22 and 86 total medals, which is the most by any country by far. On the sports blog page today, Pitbull is buying the naming rights to FIU's stadium, Florida International University. It'll now be called Pitbull Stadium. He will get access to the stadium for 10 days a year.
Bro.
I think that he has like a Pitbull Day at the field.
Wow.
He's going to make a theme song for the FIU Panthers. It's a whole thing. Pretty crazy, though, just to have that much money. Like that's what I like Pitbull for that, because if you're a billionaire or a millionaire or whatever Pitbull is, you should own a franchise or a stadium. I think that's like, I don't trust any billionaire that doesn't own a team or a stadium, and Pitbull is now that guy that owns a stadium. So that's pretty cool. And then also, if you want to go see more training camp fights, we got training camp
Rob
fights.
dancing
on
over
the
there. You
sports
like this
blog page
song.
today.
Well, I had to swap it out.
Dale.
I referenced this earlier. I don't know what he put in there. And I'm like, no,
I know you want me. We have 95 versions of it. I would assume that's his big song, right?
If we're playing Pitbull, we're going Fireball.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Right?
Now let's take shots of Fireball.
Or Timber.
Well, that's
It's going
Kesha,
down.
right?
Ziggy, 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 now. Who's got the keys to the world now?
Nice.
Can we just play this?
Yeah.
We are playing it.
This is so good.
Why are you wearing a white suit and sunglasses?
Got a little tight mustache. That's it. I'm totally going
Freshly shaved head.
I'm totally dressing up as Pitbull for Halloween now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Generator Supercenter said, Rod, keep at it, man. We're getting a lot of calls. They want to hire you, okay? Generator Supercenter wants to hire you. Electricians, service techs, helpers. Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, is hiring. You'll be working for a champion, okay? Full-time benefit packages include 401k match, medical, dental, vision, life, and paid vacation. Training is available. Unlimited opportunities for growth at a rapidly expanding company, leading the industry in backup power solutions, and everyone's looking at generators right now. You're going to be working there for a long time. Find out more at GeneratorSupercenter.com. That's GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident's reported in the Woodlands. Heads up on I-45 after Highway 242 if you're headed southbound. There's traffic from Crichton, and they're saying FM 1314 is going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, you're at about a 40-minute delay as of right now. Let's go to the south side because there is a vehicle fire. It's blocking all the main lanes on 288 between Elgin and McGowan. There's traffic from Southmore. HFD is on the scene there. This incident is also causing delays on the southwest side of the freeway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park crawling. We are in the fourth and final hour together. You know I got 20th anniversary show tickets coming up for you. I've got pit passes to Limp Bizkit on Know the Show. Plus, we got a little national contest we're going to kind of sandwich in there. So, yeah, it's a big hour. It's a big hour. 10% chance of rain, sunny. Highs of around 98. I don't always get a chance to get into all the blog pages that we put up in the morning, but several of you have said that you were interested in seeing the roadkill story. I would never think to ask this question. My poll question this morning is, what'd you do for school lunch in grade school? 63% of our audience bought or were given a school lunch. 32% brown bagged it. Sadly, it's a sad number. 4% of our audience went without lunch.
Aww.
I went without for a while. I went without just because I didn't want to get the free lunch. I felt shame.
No, dude.
I felt shame.
There's shame and there's hunger, and I'll go shame every time.
I hunt it.
Well, yeah.
And I only had milk every other day because my mom would only give me enough to buy white milk, and chocolate milk was a little bit more. So
Yeah.
I would just save up the money, and I would have chocolate milk every other day.
Right. Instead of that disgusting unflavored
White milk.
white milk.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I like the little orange juices they offered sometimes at my school.
Oh, they didn't offer that.
It was like, but it was even smaller. So the milk carton is what? 2 swallows of milk?
Yeah, they were small.
Like they're tiny. Well, the juice that was offered was like half of that.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool. A swish of apple juice.
Yeah.
Yum.
We couldn't handle more sugar. So this poll question asked people, they got 1,000 people to bite on the poll. Have you ever eaten roadkill? 6% of people say yes. Somebody listening to this radio show.
I'm sure.
Somebody
I'm sure.
listening to this radio show. Now, I don't know what the rules are here, but I know in New York, if you hit a deer, as long as you call it in, that's your deer. And you're wondering, what are you talking about, New York? People just think New York City. Okay, New York is a huge state.
Right.
There's there's mountains, there's a ton of hunting.
Right.
There was a ton of hunting going on, not in my hometown, but you could go not that far. I remember seeing deer, like bloody deers strapped to cars like the Queens of the Stone Age video.
Yeah.
No one knows. There's a deer, and it was strapped to the hood of a car.
Yeah, I'll see those in hunting season on the road. On the drive from Corpus
I haven't seen
to
that in
Houston.
years.
Oh, on the drive from Houston to Corpus, or
People still do that?
Well, during hunting season, of course.
And
yeah.
not everybody had a pickup truck back then. Okay, pickup
Okay.
trucks weren't as popular as they are now. So I can see just throwing a bloody deer in the back. But to my knowledge,
Wasn't that the RFK story where he just hit a bear?
that's why they're
and-
doing this. RFK, the guy that was just like, or maybe he's still running for
RFK
president.
Jr., yeah.
I don't think he hit the bear. I think he found a bear. Okay, on the
No,
road.
he hit the bear.
No,
He's
I think-
covering up.
Well,
saying
I don't know if he hit
didn't
it or not, but he grabbed a bear on the roadside.
It was a cub.
He's in New York, went out to eat, and realized, okay, the bear's not. You got to take care of that and treat that bear right away. Not treat it to fix it. Just if you're going to eat it, the meat's going to go bad.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
skin
sorry.
it.
So he went
Bear
out.
meat? What?
He went out to eat, and he realized that the bear had been sitting. So he threw the bear in Central Park, and they threw a bicycle next to it, thinking
And
that
they
it was
looked
like a
like he got
bicycle
wrecked.
accident. And it was a mystery for all these years. He's saying he was the one responsible for that. I'm sure that's how we have come to roadkill. Okay? Now, have you ever hit an animal? I've come close. I had a deer booking right past my car, boom, and then they're so dumb, they just jet right in front of you. And I slammed on the brakes. I never hit one, but I came about as close as you pop. I may have popped his ass, okay, with my bumper. I may have just tapped him because he just jumped right in front of me. Nobody's hit an animal?
I hit a bird one time.
Oh, yeah.
I hit
Flew right into
a
my
squirrel.
front.
I braked for the damn squirrel, and then it like does this little juking move and goes. I mean, it popped under my tire. I cried
okay.
all the way to work.
I thought armadillos were going to be more in my life when I moved here.
You don't deal with armadillos regularly?
I had never been to Texas.
Daily.
So I
Daily
just,
dillos.
I thought there'd be some tumbleweed and stuff, and I thought armadillos were going to be a big part of my life here.
It should be.
I did see one, and
Slow as hell, huh?
the one I saw, I ran over.
What? How did you do that?
I'm on my way to work.
Ron, you're going to get arrested.
I'm on my way. What is it? The national dillo
Yes.
of the state?
State dillo.
There's other dillos.
It's called dilly-dallying what
This-
you did.
Quesadillos.
This jackass was just in the road. I didn't see
They're
it.
kind of dumb, dude.
They are stupid. Like, they're relying on you. They can't take care of themselves.
The only armadillo I saw, I killed.
Don't they have something weird? Don't they have, like, scabies or something?
Scabies?
Like,
Syphilis.
they have
I don't know
something
if
weird
that's it.
disease.
They can hold their breath really long. My cousin, my family has a ranch, or my aunt and uncle have a ranch.
Leprosy.
And my cousin used to, like, he'd get the armadillos and he'd kick them in the water, and they would just, like, hide for, like, 20 minutes and then crawl up on the other side of the little pond.
They can swim?
They just walk. I think they just walk on, like, on the bottom of the pond, and then they're like, all right, I'm going to come out. They can hold their breath forever, though.
Scuba?
Probably.
They
They're
are for
probably
scuba.
great scuba.
Armadillos are for scuba? I
That's
didn't
how
know
they
that.
invented the submarine,
All right.
by watching them. Okay, they
A
are
lot of people
known
don't know
to
that.
carry leprosy,
Okay.
which I didn't know was a real thing. I thought that was like
That's
a
what
made-up
Jesus
Bible
healed
thing.
it.
I thought it was like
They don't
a
have
Bible.
Jesus. They're not Christian.
If you
thing.
want to see the amount of people that are pretty sure that they've dined on roadkill, that's headlining the food blog page today. Let's give away some of these tickets. I'm going to say this about the tickets
Tell me.
because I
Tell us
couldn't. I
things.
couldn't get an official word.
Okay.
It came to my attention yesterday that people were not playing some of the other things because they want to hold out for these 20th anniversary show tickets.
respect
We
that.
know we got the hottest ticket in town. Okay, I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to say it on the air, and I talked about it with Chili, and all we did was just did a Faith Trust and Pixie Dust with our pinky fingers. Okay, we're looking away. I'm looking away. If you won something else,
Okay.
I'm looking away because I want you to. I want you in all this stuff. I don't want you to not try for Limp Bizkit pit passes because you're worried that you're not going to be able to get 20th
Okay.
anniversary show tickets.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just telling you right
This
now.
is our party,
there's some,
and we make the rules.
There's some 30-day thing here. You can only win once every 30 days. Chili and I are turning a blind eye to it.
Not with the passes.
I want you to get in on Free Beer Friday. I want you to do all these things, and I want you to try to get these 20th anniversary tickets. Okay? I know, again, I'm sure I'm in the principal's office after today's show. Okay? I'm there every day.
You're used to it.
I'm there every day.
You tip the bus over. That's what you
Yeah.
I'm looking away at any wins that you have in the last 30 days. 20th anniversary show tickets. I get it. It's awesome. Come get them. 713-212-5945.
Are you ready to see the world more clearly and help your community at the same time? Okay, perfect. Man Eye Institute is totally here for that. You can donate new school supplies when you come in for your LASIK screening, and they'll give you their best pricing of the year. That's right. When you're there, don't forget to ask about deferred interest payment plans, ask about guaranteed approval financing as well. You can go visit maneye.com, get online, and schedule your free screening today, or you can give them a call, 844-WOW-2020. This back to school season, you can see the change and you can be the change. That's 844-WOW-2020, or check them out online at maneye.com.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They did go out and build America's newest 5G network. They're pretty proud of it. They want you on it. And they made it easier than ever to make the switch, okay? And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Or if you're in it for the whole family, they got a deal for you. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. It's easy. Ask them. You'll get a free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
FM 1314 is going to be your alternate route if you're in the Woodlands trying to go southbound on I-45. After Highway 242, there are 3 left lanes and a left shoulder blocked by an accident. Take FM 1314 because there is stop traffic from Loop 336. Also, an accident, a vehicle fire on 288 between Elgin and McGowan, if you're going northbound, has stopped traffic from Southmore. HFD on the scene there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for joining us. I'll get over to Alex in just a moment, but I do have these tickets to give away. Hi. Hello.
Hello?
What? Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, man.
How you
Who's
guys
this?
doing?
I'm doing good. What's your name?
Juan.
You calling about winning something?
I hope so. Yeah.
Do you know what you're calling for? Do you know what you're trying to win?
I'm trying to win 20th anniversary tickets.
Yeah. That's what you got, dude. Congratulations.
No.
I was just
No
checking.
way.
Yeah, dude. This is the
Oh
one.
my God, let's go.
The only way to get in, Juan, is by winning, and that's exactly what you've done. I got a pair of tickets for you for the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary show going down at the Carbach Brewery October 12th.
Let's go.
We are going to go. We are going to go, Juan.
Oh,
I'm going to be there.
we're definitely going to go, yes.
We got
Yes,
acoustic
yes, yes.
performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz. You can't buy a ticket to this, Juan. You're in, though.
Oh, my God.
All right, look
Thank
sharp.
you. I love you guys.
Love
Thank
you. Mean it when I say it, Juan. Hang on. What are we wearing? Are we getting cute tops?
We're gonna get cute tops.
Are we
I
getting
don't know.
cute
Didn't
tops?
you make cute tops?
Cute
did.
tops.
Literally designed some, didn't you?
We need cute tops for this. Juan, get a cute top.
Don't forget your cute tops, gang.
What are you doing today?
I have a blast from the past for today's AOL.
Oh my God, is it the Yeti that's bashing seals?
No, but it's close. It's the cat cannon.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Cat cannon, very similar.
Oh,
We were
that's
kinda
a
just
good
talking
one.
about roadkill a little
Oh
bit.
my
This is not harming any cats. These are all digital cats that
Don't
will be
F with
shot out
cats.
of cannons. We aren't effing with cats, just digital cats. They're different cats.
Okay.
You pretty much just use your arrow keys to move your cannon up or down, hit the space bar to shoot it, and see how far you can shoot your cats. Continue doing that until you get bored. That's pretty much just try and top your score all day. It's good to just have up in the background at work, and then, when you're on your lunch break, do it again, and then when you have a little break in between your Zoom calls, do it again, and then keep going. See if you can
Cat
beat
cannon.
all of your coworkers today at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show with 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Well, thank you guys so much. There will be more opportunities. Jeremy said that he's going to be giving away Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. I did have, an email. Some emails we're exchanging, and we are in the process of putting together some pre-parties that we would be out with our friends Carbach. I imagine there'll be some love streets flowing, and we will give opportunities on site to give away tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. So nothing has changed. You still got to win them to get in. We'll keep giving them away on the air, but we'll come up with some other fun things to do to get some more of you in. We got a long way to go. The party's not until October. We got to put about they said I could put 2,000 people in there easily.
Can I give some away?
2,000 people is not packed.
I feel like I could really
What do you want to do?
leverage these. I don't know. Make people do something crazy.
Well,
Make it like fight.
give me 100 words on that, and we'll assess what it is you're going to be making them do. I mean, yeah, people would
Arm wrestle each other.
put them in a school bus. Let them put 10 people in a school bus, and the winner, the person that comes walking out, gets tickets.
Whoever flips the
I mean,
bus.
this is the radio. Aren't we supposed to be doing fun stuff like that?
Yeah, not stuff
like-
to get people killed.
Jello wrestling for tickets. Eating your way through a pool of Jello. There's a pair of tickets at the bottom of the Jello pool in the mold.
Somebody asked me if you had ever heard of panties for pit passes. Speaking of,
I feel like I was better for it, but no, I have not. Actually, I can assume what they are.
panties for pit passes?
Yeah, just like it sounds, right?
Kind of, but then, there's the Rod Ryan Show element to it.
Oh no.
So girls had to send us their panties.
Oh god.
That was their entry form with their name and information on their panties. They were in a box, and then Doug had to go digging in there with his teeth, like bobbing for panties.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not going to forget that. Okay.
So he tried to create some dental dam, and he put like some cellophane over his face. And
Oh my god.
I think it's called the dental dam. But he put like saran wrap over his
Thank
face
you.
and went diving into the panty box.
Yeah. How many did he have to pull out? Just one?
Just one a day.
One per day.
One
and
per
you had
day.
a box of them.
I had a box of panties that girls sent in.
And there was no health inspector situation.
Yeah, there isn't. We are the panty inspectors.
Okay.
We were the panty inspectors on that.
Okay.
We didn't hire outside sources
Okay.
to inspect
Maybe I'll
the
just
panties.
do like an Instagram giveaway. Something really vanilla.
We never said they had to be washed. So people were doing whatever they could to get noticed.
Gross. I mean, fun.
I know you guys love talking about AI. It wasn't that long ago. I think I'd asked you, there was an AI-powered robot that, wasn't it applying fake eyelashes? And I said, an AI around your eyeballs would freak me out.
They were doing eyelash extensions, I
Yes,
believe. They
AI.
were, yeah.
The first AI dentist is going to work.
What could go wrong, guys?
Again.
It's just a drill in your mouth. What could go wrong?
Robot dentists? Could dentists be out before the DJ of radio?
Well, when you put it that way, I hope so.
The first fully automated dental procedure has gone down from a robot dentist. A robotic arm controlled by AI shaved down a guy's tooth for a crown. I want a human doing that.
Same.
My father-in-law had his kidney taken out with a robot arm. Like a robot did the surgery.
How long ago?
Like years ago, a couple years ago, 3-4 years ago.
But was some dude driving the arm?
It was a robot though. Like I don't know if somebody was controlling it. I don't think anybody was controlling it. I think that was the whole point. They were like, it's more precise when this does it.
Really?
You know what I did at the airport? I got an AI manicure. Like you stick your hand in and it like surveys your nail bed and then
Now,
like something comes in and
Was it truly AI? Was it just automated? Like an automated thing?
I feel like I don't know. I feel
I
like
don't know
it's
either.
I feel like it's AI. I feel like if it's not a human doing it, I feel like that's AI.
I don't know if that, because automation. artificial intelligence, there's automation.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
like on the line with Sue at General Motors,
Okay.
there's a ton of
It
robots.
just
They're,
does the
not
same thing
AI.
over and over
they're
and
just
over.
they're robots.
Okay.
So they're not learning. They just are taught one
to do
thing,
that one skill.
and they're not getting smarter.
Right.
So
So
that's, kind of
where
robot.
that's where the AI comes in.
Yeah, we
I
don't
think.
want them to be smarter.
You know, I'm still not doing anything. I'm not using Chat GPT.
I won't do it, dude.
I'm not doing anything until, and you know what there isn't yet? And this is just me.
Uh-huh.
Where's the AI app for your phone?
They have it. They have tons.
Is
of
there?
them.
Yeah, there are different
Hang
platforms.
on. Is there
Yeah.
an app on your phone?
There's like 800 apps probably.
AI apps? Do you know of one?
I won't use them, so no, I don't know specifically. But I think ChatGPT is an app that you can download and
Yeah.
you can subscribe to it.
And you talk, you just talk to it. You give it prompts. I've messed around with this a little bit.
I haven't at all.
And then it
Totally.
knows everything you ask it, man. It's gonna be able to kill you like before you know it.
You know how we do these brainstorming meetings? It's like you talk to it like this. You're like, I want you to pretend you're a radio DJ, and you need to come up with 10 ideas for ticket giveaways that are fun. Do it in a voice that is edgy rock alternative. Like this is like kind of a prompt you could give it.
Then it spits it out. Have girls send in panties.
Right.
Right. Name
Exactly.
on panties.
So that would be one. And you'd be
Winning
like, generate
panty
me.
in
Bag
the
of
pit.
peas.
Probably. But that's I've finagled with this back and forth.
You need the human brain to come up with panties for pit passes.
Right.
Yes.
No robot would
Robots
ever
won't
think
do
of something
that.
so outrageous. Right. Outrageous. All right, it's Pearl Jam. It's Better Man. 94.5, The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Again, I was just looking over at Instagram Reels, just kind of looking at a few things.
Yeah.
2 Corey Feldman videos.
Okay.
Two Corey Feldman videos.
You're in
The world wants me to watch nothing but Corey Feldman.
Uh-huh.
I got to admit, I'm so excited. I mean, I love Limp Bizkit, but Corey Feldman opening up. He's coming on stage and doing songs with Fred Durst.
And he's doing his Michael Jackson dancing while Fred Durst is like doing stuff like
cover songs.
Stop, guys.
Limp Bizkit is a show. Corey Feldman is an experience.
I don't know. I don't think one person, I was fortunate enough to get tickets from here. I don't think one person is buying a ticket because Corey Feldman is playing, but I do believe that people are going to go early to see him.
Like it's an added bonus.
It's the best thing ever for a Limp Bizkit show. Being like, wait, Corey Feldman also?
It's an absolute draw.
Right.
I just don't think you can say, okay, how many tickets has he sold? That's what you have an opening band for.
Right.
They're going to sell tickets, right? I don't think Corey sold any, but I do think he puts asses in seats. And what do when you get there early? You buy beer, you buy this, you buy that.
You pull out your phone, you record his set because you don't know what he's going to do.
Just wait for the viral moment to come to you.
Limp Bizkit must have people just ready at the door when gates open.
Good for them.
That's what we have for you.
I would like a shirt if you go.
Will you get me a Corey Feldman shirt?
He must
Will
be
you give
selling.
me a Riff Raff shirt?
You know he's selling merch. You know all these idiots are selling merch.
Give me
Give
a
me a Riff
jacket.
Raff shirt.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd like a vest.
If they don't have a cut my hair like Riff Raff booth set up where they're giving his haircuts, I mean,
Dude, that's a good idea for
should
a
be-
business.
there should be all of that.
I'll do it. I'll go give you a haircut.
This should be the whole Idiot Palooza. I'm down for it. I cannot wait for Sunday.
Idiot Palooza, I'll be there.
I can't wait.
I'll be there first in
I'm
line.
front row for Idiot Palooza. I have Limp Bizkit tickets in the pit for you on the flip of this break, man. If you want to join me, I can't wait.
Primeway Federal Credit Union offers a checking account with so many features. It's like, why wouldn't you have your money in this high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY? If you use that card associated with that account, that debit card, you likely won't even have a monthly fee. And then this checking account comes with all these great features. I'm talking cell phone protection. I left my cell phone in a bathroom the other day. So, just having that peace of mind. Also, identity and dark web monitoring. That is giving you alerts when your data is exposed. That's a great feature. Roadside assistance, whether it's a flat tire, a dead battery, or a lockout situation, they've got you there. Telehealth, dining rewards, shopping rewards, so many options and so many perks. Visit primewayfcu.com today to sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all these benefits.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street and getting into that Love Street state of mind. I'm going to be working on putting together these parties, as I talked about, for the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary show. Of course, the show is going down at the brewery, at Karbach Brewery. If you haven't been there yet, man, the beer garden, unbelievable. As a matter of fact, you know what? It's Wednesday. Start making plans for the weekend and head over to the brewery. You're going to have a great time. Bring the whole family. It really is an unbelievable place. But when we pack that place with our show, October 12th, oh, man, is that going to be fun. All right, get your mind right. Get into that Love Street state of mind. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
The Woodlands accident has cleared I-45 southbound after 242. There's still a little bit of stop and go traffic from the loop 336, but man, it is nothing compared to what it was. It's under 5 minutes now. The vehicle fire still blocking all the lanes on 288 between Elgin and McGowan. Traffic from Southmore, it's causing delays on that side of the freeway as well as the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. And just like that, man, it's time for Know the Show. Pit tickets, Sunday night, Limp Bizkit. Corey Feldman. What's your question going to be?
Tell me what sandwich Rod invented. He swears he invented it, and he says he's going to bring it in because he says we need to try it. I think it sounds delicious, personally.
It was on a Wednesday, so this is kind of an anniversary
Okay.
of it.
Okay.
I don't remember the year. I just remember the day.
Okay.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, it's been awesome. We've had an Olympic blog page, at least one up, every single day. And a lot of them are like some of the more viral moments. You were right. The U.S. national, I guess it's the
artistic swimming team, the synchronized swim team.
Synchronized swimming.
Mhm.
Them doing the Michael Jackson routine and then upside down doing the moonwalk.
Dude, how?
It's just
how?
It's just unbelievable.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Do I watch synchronized swimming any other time of the year? Absolutely not. Watching this, it's amazing to me. It's incredible to see what these women are doing under the water.
The artistry and the choreography, I don't know how they're doing it. The most talented thing I can do in a swimming pool is like do a handstand and I will fall over after about 3 seconds.
Yeah, I can't
They're
even
just treading water and it's beautiful. Like they are putting together flips and routines and they're launching each other in the air. It's incredible.
Yeah, my legs are bent like over in a 90 degree. I'm like, am I up straight? Am I straight? I'm asking, am I straight? No, you're not, dude. Your legs are all over the place. All right, time for Know the Show. Go check out the Olympic blog page, The Viral Moments. It's great. Good morning, David.
Yep. How you doing, Rod?
Doing good, man. I got a great ticket here. This is Tessa. She's got a question for you.
Hey, can you tell me what Rod says he invented?
Several things.
Pastrami and cream cheese.
Show me pastrami and cream cheese. No.
Come on, ham and cream cheese. I know it's something cream cheese.
Yeah, let's just roll through every lunch meat. Good morning, Paul. Hello, Paul.
Hello.
Good morning. Welcome to Know the Show.
Good morning.
Let's see if you know the show. Go ahead, ask him.
Hey, what did Rod invent for lunch?
Was it salami and jelly?
Salami! Oh, wait a minute. No!
He said salami and
jelly. No,
Get
dude.
him off our
No.
phone.
Oh,
Get him off our phone.
I was excited to hit that button.
You were so ready.
Oh, I was so happy to hear. Okay, I'm not going to say it. Amanda.
Amanda, what did Rod invent for school lunch?
What did I
Tell
invent?
me.
What sandwich did I invent?
He invented salami and cream cheese
Thank
sandwiches.
you. Thank you. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah.
Salami.
I got so excited.
Salami.
Salami and jelly? Get that guy out of here.
And then what that other guy say? Pastrami and cream cheese?
Yeah.
No.
Tell him, Amanda.
Bologna,
Tell him.
ham. He was just going down all the lunch meats. All right, Amanda, you win. What are you giving her?
You're going to be in the pit to see Limp Bizkit, Corey Feldman.
Okay.
Nate No Face Bones, Riff Raff, all of it at the Woodlands this weekend. Congratulations.
I will be there and I will get a picture. And Rod, you got to come down to the pit and take a picture with me.
Okay, no. Seek me out. I'll be in there. Okay, I'm in the pit. Please come over and say hello.
I'll be there.
All right, that's awesome. Congratulations. All right, whatever. Craig, the whatever guy, is back. Believe it or not. He turned Ross into a one-pump chump. He's going to try to avoid the same tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play that game every morning at 6:20. Wildcard Wednesday was our number one link today. Our school lunch poll. Most of you would what I would call would be take the hot lunch. You took the hot lunch option. That means you either bought or you were given a school lunch. 63% of you. Only 32% of you were brown baggers. 4.4% of you went without lunch. Sad. I don't like to hear that. Tipping the bus, roadkill story, suburb summer sizzler. Caesar disappointed the entire city of Angleton. Christian out of Clear Lake, he advanced, and he did it the right way, too. Tomorrow is Dayton versus Richmond. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. Read my lips. Tessa takes on Alex.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to play that game at 7:20 because 8:20 is the Sizzler. Big Jeremy Benson. He's got passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary show. He's got the nonstop nooner. You got a chance to pick tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, okay? And alternative income, a chance to win $1,000 is coming up as well. Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Go Team USA. More viral moments tomorrow. More everything tomorrow. We're on a 20-hour break. Guys, have an awesome, awesome Wednesday. We're back at it tomorrow. AMF!